Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. We are back playing Farming Simulator 22. So, new map day. I'm excited. Very excited. We are on a new map. This map is called Middleburgh, New York. It is based in New York. It's based in the Catskill Mountains of upstate New York. And yeah, it's going to be a completely different style of farming than we're used to. So let's get started. We're going to bring the guys in here. Good morning, old man and Phil.
Morning.
Morning.
How's it going? Let's get this here. So this is Middleburgh, New York. This is the map. A lot of sell points on it. A lot of production stuff. A lot of forest on it. So that's always a good thing. Small fields. This is not a big field map, but a lot of these small fields can be merged together. So what we're going to do, I'm going to read to you the description from the mod author, which this is by Nitrodad. It's a map. We've never played any of his stuff before, so it's going to be a brand new experience. But let me read to you what he has on this map here. And I'm going to try to get my mic down here where I can kind of read it and talk to you guys. Can you guys hear me okay? Can you hear me great? Up on the shelf, can you hear me great? Okay. Little Toy Story reference there. But let me read this to you real quick. Located deep in the Catskill Mountains of New York State, the area around Middleburgh is an amazing sight to see. While farming is still a major way of life here, industry and retail development have made their way here as well. With curvy country roads, deep ravines, waterfalls, and fields carved from the earth itself, Middleburgh takes you back to its pioneer roots, dating back to the early 1700s. Located along scenic Route 30, also called the, I'm going to butcher it, Adirondack, hang on, I'm going to get it, Adirondack Trail, that's it. It's a road trip worth taking for sure. Local attractions include Minekill Falls and Roman's Nose, a popular hiking trail to the top of a granite mountaintop overlooking the valley. To start you off, I've purchased a few acres and a place for you to sleep. So we have a little small farm. We're going to get to that. I've also gathered a few pieces of equipment from local farmers you will need right away. I already planted some crops in your fields for you to really shine with. Local farmers have lots of work available as well for you to make extra money, so we do have contracts. There is a special trailer that has been included to transport lime water. We're going to have to do some homework on that one. If you choose to make sugar. So it has something to do with sugar. Other included mods needed for your starting fleet. Harvest is upon the valley. Are you up to the challenge? Middleburgh has 5 built farms ranging in size from a small one up to a larger one. Special production facilities, large commercial farms and wineries. All production built into map already and able to be bought and sold by any player anytime. So I also provided extra sell points at many factory locations so other players will continue to have locations to sell products. All productions have been sped up with increased storage capacity to provide better gameplay. Map includes all custom animal pens and barns, plus many custom buildings and new textures. MTA has been added as well. I don't know what that is. Custom soil map for, that's precision farming. Okay. We do have anhydrous, propane, lime production has been added. All kinds of different stuff. Lime water is going to be, okay, it says what it is here. Lime water is a chemical solution used in sugar production in real-world factories. Okay. So that's pretty cool. Several new productions have also been added, including whiskey, beer, bagels, hot dog buns, which we can sell at the ballpark, the baseball park, cracked corn, rolled barley, dog houses. Several lots have been set up around the town as viable areas to add more production or buildings if you want to. Some lots are clear, some have buildings, trees, rocks, etc. on them. All lots are able to be cleared after purchase. Some have an extra fee attached for lot clearing. So I guess that's maybe like something where you cut a sign and it gets rid of stuff. So I've added many special surprises for you to find and experience on the map, including floods. So this is pretty cool. The lower lying fields down in the valley, the ones that sit lower, they actually flood. Culverts that activate during rain, boats on the river, and a campground that I don't recommend you visit after dark. Ooh, that's kind of spooky. Hope you enjoyed the map, my friends. Always stay safe and be well. So let's get to it. Thought I'd read that. That's from Nitrodad. He's the author of the map. So, good morning, everybody. The man, Kimmy, Laura, everybody, Twitchy, Fuzzy. So let's get to it. So it looks kind of small, but this is actually a 4X map. So it's actually pretty big. So let's go. I am here on Roman's Nose. I'm on the mountain. I hiked up the trail up here. I thought this would be a good place to start. You can kind of just see out over the valley here. Even though this is, a pretty good panoramic view of the valley, you ain't seen nothing yet. So just get ready. So I'm gonna do a little. Don't try this at home, kids. I'm gonna whee. Yo. Okay, that was pretty good. So this is Middleburgh, New York, based up in upstate New York. So lots of neat stuff here. Ooh, there's a car. Burger King. We got a Dunkin' Donuts. Got a gas station here with a Subway. That's pretty cool. Got Subway, eat fresh down there. On the Subway diet. So yeah, really pretty map. He did a good job on the detail of the map. It is a sizable map. It's a pretty good chunk. I forgot how big it is, but I want to say it's like 1.3, 1.6 gigs, something like that. But you'll notice here we have a private road here. This is the road up to our farm. So let's head up that way. Got a little private drive here. So we're just going to kind of run up the road. I'm just going to flash run it. I'm the Flash, secretly. I can just run super fast. So this little private drive, this is a bumpy road, and you'll see what I mean when we drive down it. Morning, Dr. Phil. How's it going? So, okay, who has seen Sergeant York? Has anybody seen the movie Sergeant York? This kind of reminds me of that a little bit, because we're up on the mountain now, and Sergeant York had a farm up on the mountain, and he always dreamed about having farmland down in the bottomland down there in the valley, because it's better farmland, and bigger fields, can make a lot more, do a lot better, make a lot more money, be a lot more profitable. There's old man and Phil up on the grain silo here. This is our farm, basically. We have just a small area. We've got some small fields down here, down around us here, and we're going to try to focus on getting those and working those. We've actually got one we need to harvest, so we'll probably do that first thing off. But the different style of play that I was talking about, we have all old equipment. Nothing is really modern, so we'll start out and look at these. This is the Ford 8N. This is from OK Used Mods. My dad had a tractor just like this, and he used it to till his garden up and do a lot of stuff with. Really like that tractor. It's got some sentimental value. Then we have the Minneapolis Moline over here. Nice tractor, got a lot of power. We'll run over to this shed over here. This is where we've got a lot of stuff parked. Got some International Harvester Farm All tractors in here. Got a John Deere 5020 back there. Got a John Deere 4020. And then we have another Farm All over here that is a little less horsepower. This is the 1206. This one's more horsepower. This is the 1206. And then this one, what was the number? 706 on this one. So different tractors, different purposes, I guess we'll say, for those tractors on the farm. Moving on up, we've got a Batwing John Deere mower. We've got the small John Deere baler. This is actually pretty cool. You should see this thing in action. We'll be probably getting another one of these. And then we have the John Deere 105 combine. Now, you'll notice nothing has a cab. So what we're doing on this farm, starting all old equipment, all old school equipment. That's how we're starting out on this map. Nothing has a cab, so nothing has, this is the rule we're going by. If it doesn't have an enclosed cab, it doesn't have GPS. So none of this has GPS on it. This is all old school equipment, so that's how we're kind of going to start out here. So I've actually got to dig the combine out because I parked it in the back. So we'll start moving some of these tractors out here. Really like these old tractors. Pretty cool looking. So that's what we're going to do. Tell you what, we can put this on the tipper we got parked back here. Hook that up, and that's ready to go. And I've kind of got an idea of what I want to do, you know, kind of to start off. We've got some flat areas back here behind the farm. Maybe clear some of these trees out. Already got a couple log trailers back here ready to go. Clear some of these trees out, like back here and back here behind the house, and maybe put some sheds and shops in, stuff like that. Because we need more parking space. If we're going to get any more equipment, and we will, we're going to need some more parking space. So yeah, got some logging tractors ready to go here. This is the 706. Got the Great Bend front loader mod. Put on that. I'll just park these outside here for a second. You won't believe how many old school pieces of equipment mods out there that I had to go through to select what we have on our farm here. There are so many bad mods out there, guys. You really need to test them out before you decide to put them on your permanent farm. You know what? I might trade these out. Kind of get the red with red going on. Unhook this one. This one would be good for the plow. I got a big, nice 220 plow over there, so we'll park this under the tree. Park it in the shade. Alright, I feel like I need to back my microphone off. So, makes you nostalgic? Yeah, it's a nice, like I said, it's like this area was settled in the early 1700s. That's before we declared our independence. So, I mean, it's very, very OG. It has that feeling to it. So, back this out of here. So we're ready to do some logging, guys. We've been known to do that from time to time. What was it? Christmas tree and service, Phil?
Yep.
Have to bring that back in. It's too bad there's not contracts for trees, man. We'd make a killing.
Modder could make that probably.
Oh yeah. Alright, back this out of here with this corn head and set the corn head down. Got a little end cab action here. This is pretty cool. Got our stuff over here, got our umbrella. Set that down. Alright. So yeah, this, like I said, this was settled the early 1700s, and you got to think they probably fought maybe a little bit of the Revolutionary War here, maybe a little bit. Alright, so I don't know why we can't go to the campground at night, though. I'm kind of curious about that. I don't know. I don't know if the boogeyman comes out, or Bigfoot, or Jason, or aliens, or something. I don't know. We're probably going to have to go over there and investigate. So this is the 105. This is what we'll be harvesting with. We'll head on down here and get to work. So we'll hook up this turbo here to this trailer over here. I'm hoping this trailer works. If it won't pull it, we'll have to get a smaller one, but I'm thinking it will. Alright, there we go. So that's ready to go. Somebody wants to come and offload me as I get going. I'm probably do an in-row first, to be honest. And you know what the next question is? Can I get this head through the gate? So the gates, some of the fields have fences around them. The gate is actually just a couple pieces of barbed wire. I think that's pretty cool. Some people do that. So we'll take that off. Hopefully I can fit through here. If not, I'll have to figure something out. Ooh. You know what? I may have to like serpentine it or something here. Oh yeah, no, just barely fit through there, but I fit. Alright. So I'm going to get started. I'm going to go around the outside first here. And there's some like, what'd you call it, Phil? Volunteer corn?
Yeah.
Around the edges of the fields on some of them, so it's kind of interesting. And we'll go ahead and put the straw down. I guess we could go ahead and bale that. The baler hooks up, that trailer hooks up behind the baler, and it should already be set. It's an auto load trailer, so when it comes up the chute, it automatically stacks on the trailer. So I think that's pretty cool. And then we can probably just sell that straw, or we could get into animals. We could go ahead and buy some cows if we want to do that. Buy a little transport trailer. Now I think this has a 5,500 liter capacity, so it's not a very big combine. We've got some other older school upgrades that we'll be upgrading to later, so I'm going to try to keep it old school for as long as we can. Eventually, once we, after we get probably the second farm and stuff like that, we'll probably want to go with some more, updated maybe equipment, but that'll be a while from now. This farm up here on the mountain, though, it's going to probably stay as it is, old school like this. May get a couple more combines or something. So yeah, definitely keeping it old school up here. Boy, that dust, this being an open cab though, I'm going to have to wear like an N95 mask or something up here. It might go along. I've been coughing lately. So if you hear me cough, it's for in-game reasons, okay? If you hear I'm inhaling all this oat dust. It's actually not bad. I don't know how fertilized this field is. I really didn't check it. Let me hop out and check it real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I've already harvested there. Let me go out in front of here. Okay, so it's only 50% fertilized. And it needs to be plowed. We do have plowing turned on, so. Alright, let's see. Old man, you ready?
I'm ready.
My pipe comes out very slow. We'll see if it reaches in there. I think it'll reach in there, though. Like I said, hopefully it will. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Can you keep up? 6. Here we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. Yes, and unfortunately that's most of the time that's the only way you can get these old school mods like this is if you are on PC. These a lot of times will not be coming to console just because the modders that make them only do PC. So makes sense. I think old man's missing that GPS right about now. He's kind of serpentining a little bit.
It's kind of hard with the duals in the back because I don't want to hit you.
To navigate, you can grab another tractor if you want to. There's a Minneapolis Moline up there. I don't know if the Ford would pull it, but I know the Moline would. You can grab one of the other tractors too. Just take the front things off of them, take the weights off the back. That Minneapolis, I actually think the Minneapolis, I can't even say it. Minneapolis Moline has the most horsepower. I think it's 140 horsepower. So, it's got more under the hood. Alright, I'm going to try to start going back and forth here. I don't know how well this is going to go, but I'm really going to miss that GPS right about now, though. So let's see. Yeah, I've already started like weird. 270 is what I'm looking for. I'm kind of looking at my number down there in the map, the mini map. I want to try to keep that as close to 270 as I can. That way I can kind of keep it straight. There's Phil. He's bailing. So that does the small bales, and like I said, it should, when they come out that chute, it should put them on the trailer and auto stack them. I don't know if you have to turn auto load on or not. You may have to.
We'll find out in about a couple of minutes.
Is it doing it? Looks like it's putting them on there, isn't it?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep, it is.
Your family's from Middleburgh? Nice. Well, this map is based in Middleburgh. Nice big 4X map, based in Middleburgh, New York, upstate New York, Catskill Mountains, all that good stuff. They probably fought a little bit of the Revolutionary War here. So this area, it says this area, you know, was settled, you know, in the early 1700s. So I think that's pretty neat. Turn around. Trying to make some straight lines for you, Phil.
It don't matter because I can't drive straight anyway. I'm missing here and there, but that's okay.
Let's see, this one should be 90. There we go. So yeah, I'm excited, you know, to do this style of farming. You know, normally we just kind of jump in, and especially with Green Valley, Nebraska, you almost have to jump in with the larger equipment, you know, right away. And this one we kind of can start small, and it's kind of like a nostalgic area to work in because, like I said, it's part of the original, you know, 13 colonies. We're coming up on July 4th, the day we celebrate America's independence. So kind of sentimental a little bit, patriotic maybe a little. I don't know. Oh yeah, definitely cool. Alright, oh man, I'm only at 27. I'm going to go back down that way and then come back. So if you want to meet me on the other side.
Okay.
So used to hitting a button. The header goes down really slow on this too, so I'm so used to hitting that GPS button. I want to click it. I want to click it right now.
Well, you can click it. It just won't do
I can
anything.
click it, it just won't do anything, yeah, because there's no GPS. Although, technically, if you wanted to, you could put GPS on this equipment. Every piece of equipment, combine, tractor, except for wheel loaders, I think, can have GPS. So, I think these lines are pretty straight, though. I think it's doing okay. As long as I don't hit the stick.
It's interesting trying to drive like this.
Classic rural town with a nice little main street, yeah. It has a bar and grill, so we can go get a... we can definitely eat well on this map. There's a Subway, there's a Burger King, there's a Dunkin' Donuts, there's a bar and grill, and I don't know what else. There's other stuff here that I haven't fully explored. I think I saw another restaurant down the way, somewhere down the river. So, nice little area. I really think it's he did a good job on it. Like I said, this is by Nitrodad. So, ooh, don't want to come out of the field too much. What model is the combine? This is the John Deere 105. It is, you can do a lot of stuff with it. So I'm going to put my pipe out before I get going because it takes forever to come out. You can actually take the umbrella off if you want. You can take the umbrella off and make it all open cab. I decided to do an umbrella because I burn real easy and that's not fun. You can put, there's actually two cabs you can put on this. There's an all yellow cab you can put on it, or a yellow roofed green cab that you can put on it. So you can enclose the cab on this thing if you want to. And then the spreaders in the back are optional as well. So you don't have to have those, but I thought they looked pretty neat. Kind of old school spreaders back there. Alright, you ready, old man?
I hope so.
Let's do it. Alright, so we're looking for 90. Basically, what I'm doing, old man, you know the heading thing we look at down there to hire the workers? I basically just move my stick with my steering wheel and try to get on 90 as close as I can. That's going to bounce back and forth between like 0.1 or, you know, 89.9 or something like that. But for the most part, if you just kind of move your stick and let it go on that, on as close to 90 as possible, you will stay straight. So, just don't bump the stick. It's going pretty good. Getting a pretty good load of straw bales there too, Phil.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a nice feature in Farming Simulator 22 to get sunburned. Ugh. Well, that would give us a reason to go to the store and get some aloe vera with lidocaine, maybe. Whee! know what I need to do? I need to bring my cruise control down too. There we go. You know, I think I'm just going to leave my pipe out while I'm harvesting. So going back this way is 270. I'm just kind of making little small taps on my steering wheel stick on my controller and getting it kind of close to it. Phil's even playing? Should you be buying lottery tickets? I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know what your numbers would be.
I don't have a life. I work too much.
That's all of us though, isn't it?
No.
No.
I don't have a life.
Do any of us really?
But some people get home at a reasonable time. Some people don't.
This thing only has one light. Well, it's got 3 lights, but it's only got like one thing. It's either on or off. There's no rear lights. So that probably didn't happen on this combine though. Yeah, this is the 106. If I'm not mistaken, the description said that these were produced between 1961 and 1968, 67, 68, something like that. So definitely one of them older ones. It's the John Deere 105. So pretty neat. Got animation on the belts. I like that. Animation on the fan up there. That's pretty cool. Pretty nice combine. I'm hoping that now that they have like the Giants office here in Chicago, here in America, that they will come out with older stuff like this for that Giants will come out with this kind of stuff, you know. Since a lot of people enjoy starting out like this, you know, starting off, you know, old school, you know, older, cheaper equipment, more affordable equipment. Maybe they'll bring this stuff to console, and the console people can have access to cool stuff like this. If I knew how to mod, I would do it, but I don't know how to mod. (1961 to 1968). Okay, I was right then. I remember reading that and I was like, well, that sounds cool. Let me test this mod out and see. But yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, when you go to look for these mods, it's harder to do on PC because, you know, console people just go to the mod hub and, you know, there's your mods. But it's harder to find good quality mods on PC because there's so many mods out there that are just absolutely terrible. Like, your hands don't fully touch the steering wheel, or it looks like your wrists are being broken backwards, or, you know, your butt doesn't sit on the seat of the tractor, or you know something wrong with them, you know. So I tested out a lot of old school mods because believe me, there's more than what we got, and decided to go with the ones that we have because they are, you know, just better mods. You know, they actually work. So there's a screenshot right there. If I can find the right button. Another one. You can raise that. Alright, cool. So this combine, actually, you can put the feeder house on it, or you can do it without the feeder house and have it to where the feeder house thing is like up in there, and then there's 2 custom headers that you can put on this that fit that. I decided to go ahead and put the feeder house on it because this header this is the 224, and it's a lot better. And plus I can put the other corn headers on it, the older corn headers. I think they were of a better quality, so I think it worked out pretty good. 270, there we go. You haven't seen this style of combine in about 16 to 18 years? Yeah. It's definitely an old one. Like I said, made from 61 to 68. So they started production on this right around the time the Andy Griffith Show first aired. President Kennedy was still the president. Yeah, so that's pretty old. They ended production in 1968, so the last year of production for this combine is the same year that they made the film Night of the Living Dead by George A. Romero. So it came out in 68, so that was the last year of production for this combine. Interesting factoids. And here comes old man in the Minneapolis Moline. The Mighty Mo, as some call it. Does that your character really look like you? Mine does.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You just add another 50 pounds and that's me.
So they're not totally glitch free, but because you kind of disappear. It's a ghost tractor. Told y'all this was a special place. They're not totally like visually glitch free, but yeah, there's old man on the Mighty Mo. And let's go show off this baler while Phil's doing it. So here's Phil. He's in the 5020 John Deere. Phil's driving that. It's got a little canopy thing on it. So the bales come off of the chute here. And this is an auto stack trailer, so it just throws them on there. You can make this not auto stack, by the way, if you wanted to. So I guess they would just fall on there and you'd have to stop and stack them up. But I think we've been there and done that. Yeah, you don't want to do that. So I think this is a nice little feature, though. Having the auto stack, you can just go and bale and keep baling, and it'll make a full stack of bales on here. And like I said, we can either sell that or get some cows or something. It's pretty neat, pretty different way of doing it. Turn your lights on there, Phil. So you can turn the lights on the baler. They come on. There's two sets of two different variations of the lights. This is the basic setup, and then the advanced setup, I think that light just turns around to the back, maybe.
Oh, okay. 'Cause they're all on.
Mm-hmm. You can actually hear the sounds of the chute and the metal clanking and banging around. That's pretty neat. This one has that kind of warm white glow headlight on it too. That's pretty cool. I think John will be impressed. It's early yet, but I think you made a good choice. Yeah. Well, like I said, you know, normally we jump in and just kind of jump right into the more modern equipment and often the larger equipment. But I wanted something, that was a different style than what we're doing on Green Valley, and we're still doing Green Valley. We'll be back on that map, but this is just kind of a different way of doing it. Thought a lot of people would like this one, and I gotta be honest, I really like it. I like this older school equipment. It's really kind of neat being able to operate equipment that your grandfather or your dad, and let's see where Fire Shadow said his dad and uncle used to run John Deere 95 and a John Deere 105. And they eventually got the John Deere 6600, so that's pretty neat. Still have the 6600. No, that's pretty cool too. It needs a little TLC. Yeah, that happens with the old equipment. Alright, I'm going to go back over to this side. Try to do these straight. I think I'm doing alright though. I think they're pretty straight. It's not that bad.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I came in. It was it was just after 1 a.m. sometime this morning, and John was like, okay, what's the new map? And I said, it's a secret. And everybody's like, oh. They're like, I'm not going to be awake. Ugh. But yeah, I kept this one a secret. I wanted it to be a surprise. And even old man didn't know till this morning. So... So with this here, this is a small farm. Save. Still saves like Green Valley. Any 4X is going to do that though. So just running east and west on this field. That's probably the best bet for this field. We own field 5 as well, but it's already harvested. I think it's just ready to be probably plowed and fertilized or whatever. Kind of interested in these fields over here. When we get done harvesting this, we're going to look at those and see what we can afford. There are some smaller fields on the map as well, so we could branch out. There's a couple fields over here that I'm kind of interested in that are under $100,000, or right around it. So no GPS with this equipment. Like I said, I think that's a pretty good rule. Like if it doesn't have an enclosed cab, no GPS. Because where would you put the globe? Where would you put the monitor? I mean, you don't want to have an open station. You get dust and water and all kinds of stuff in it. So, and I think this tractor, this one actually comes with an option. You can put like a toolbox on the side. This combine, I mean. You can put a toolbox on the side, and then you can put a radio. It's just a little gray box that you mount to either the railing or the back of the front of the tank there. You can put a radio on it, so. Oh, sorry, Phil.
What?
I made a mess.
Oh, it's okay.
270. Yeah, a few little fields up here. A lot of room for expansion up here too. And that's one thing I was looking at when I first looked at this map. What can make it interesting? And actually, these two fields, technically, we could plow them together if we cut the trees out here. There'd be a little hill there. Of course, we could probably knock that down a little bit, maybe. But I really don't want to do a ton of landscaping. Landscaping tool for 22 is not the greatest. And I kind of want to leave some stuff as is. Of note, though, we do not have a brush chipper here. So, I don't know if that's something we'll do in the future, but right now we're just going to do the old school way of logging, I guess. I do have a steel chainsaw. That's probably the only modern piece of equipment that we own, is the steel chainsaw. I think there might be one or two old chainsaws floating around out there, but yeah, it's just a chainsaw, right? Well, you can feel this thing shifting when you back it up. You can really, yeah, you can even see that shifting down there. All right, see the pipe out there. Let's go. So, grain does phase through the back of the header there a little bit, but, you know, Gotta overlook a few things. Still using an International 715. Nothing wrong with using the older equipment. Like I said, if it works, or you can, you know, get it to work, go for it. I mean, it's paid for, right? It's not like you're still making payments on it. It does the job, gets the job done. May not have GPS, but it gets the job done. So, alright, that's it. We got this field knocked out. Shut this down and go empty an old man here. Yeah, my grandpa had one of them old chainsaws. Man, that thing was heavy. I don't even know what brand it was, but the bar on it was like a round kind of bar. And I don't know how big the bar was on it. It must have been like a logger's chainsaw, because it was huge. It was big and heavy. Man, that thing was heavy. Alright, I gotta squeeze through here. Just like that. I'm just going to park this right outside here. Shut it off. Now, there's something else new that I haven't told you guys yet. We have another way of washing our equipment. This just came out in the mod hub, so I do think it's for everybody. And I don't know, I've got to find out where it's at here. It may be under miscellaneous. Yep, there it is. We have the American Garden Hose. So we can buy that, and it's actually kind of neat, and you know, you could probably do it anywhere because it comes up like the chainsaw. So you just hold on to it and you wash your combine or your tractor or whatever. Different way of doing it, guys. Different way. It's pretty cool though. I like it. Just wash her down. Like I said, there's no limit on this thing because it's like not a pressure washer, but it uses the pressure washer function. So I could literally just sit here and spray old man. Pretty neat. And then you have your chainsaw too. So I'll probably whip it. You'll see me out in the forest, walk up to a tree and whip out a garden hose. And then I'll eventually get to the chainsaw. So, alright. So I want to look at land now because, you know, it's getting on in the day here. And I kind of want to look over here and see what we got up here. So we harvested 7. Field 5 is empty. Field 2, what is that? Canola. So we got canola up there that's growing. I'm assuming that's probably going to be for next year though, right?
Yeah.
Because it's already, yeah, this is the last day to harvest, so we'll save that field for next year. We could actually plant some more canola if we wanted to, but we may just want to split up our crops. Let's go run around. So this is our field there that we own. We've got some fields across the road here. Got cornfields up here. So I'm very interested in these. These are actually pretty big. They're, yeah, they're bigger. They're, well, I'd say 6 may be about the same size as 7, but 8's definitely bigger. And we got, looks like a road that goes up there, the cornfield back here in the back. Very interested in corn, because on here you do cracked corn. And then there's a modder working on bringing dry corn to as a placeable. So pretty soon, hopefully, if that modder gets finished with that, we'll give them credit. I can't remember who's doing it right off the top of my head, but somebody's doing a dry corn thing, and you can place it, so you'll be able to use it on any map you want to. So we got corn back here in 4. How much are these fields? I definitely would like these. 141 for 8. 161 for 6. So you get a lot of trees with that one. And then 151 for 4. So it's time, I guess, to take out some loan because we got 13 grand. I think I already took out a little bit. Yeah, 20 grand. But we'll go ahead and borrow some more. Just go ahead and take out the max. Sorry, Phil.
It's okay.
Gotta spend money to make money. I don't know what the max is. I think it's 5.
Oh.
Nope, it's more than 5.
Might be a mil plus.
Maybe. We've got a lot of collateral now, so it's still going. Okay, I want to stop at 1,005,000 because it's still going. So we can buy some fields. Let's go up here and look and see what we got up here. I'm very interested, like I said, in these 3 because these have corn in them and they're still growing. So we'll buy that one and that one and that one. And then this is the one that had the canola in it. So we get 1 and 2 with this one. And field 3 has been plowed, so we could plant something there. 1 and 3 have actually been plowed. We can plant something up there. Go ahead and, how much is that one? That one was 249. That one's 217. You get a lot of trees with it though. And you get the field too, so just go ahead and buy it. Now there are some grass fields up here too. I'm thinking about getting those. See how much they are. 254, 253. Kind of curious as to how high that loan goes. Okay, that's it. 1,110,000. That's as high as it goes right now. Now, considering that we bought land, you know, first we bought this main farm area here, right? And then we bought these 3 and these 2. Tomorrow, or maybe, you know, it could be in the next month. It's either tomorrow or in September, because it seems like, you know, the months are the kind of the click over things. We should be able to take out more loan. So we have 182,000 in the bank. I say we stop right there and hang on to that. There could be some contracts out there, and you know what? We could spray these fields if they need to be sprayed. Looks like all of them need to be plowed. I don't see any weeds, so we don't have weeds. Oh, they're already fully fertilized, so that's nice. Don't have to worry about that. Ready to go. Let's see, it was paid for about 50 years ago. Hydrostat went out on it. No, I don't really use the precision farming mod. So these are ready to go. They don't have any weeds in them. They're fully fertilized, so all we gotta do is harvest them when they're ready. So that's nice. Guess we could mow up here. Got some grass around the crop. Alright, and we actually do need to go to the shop. Once we get done running stuff here, we'll let Phil get done. Whoa, you got a load of bales, man.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how much straw is going for now. The biomass heating plant's going for 63. Looks like the other places might be going up. I have no idea where that's at. Let's see. There it is. Biomass heating plant's up north. So you could probably unhook the baler and take just the trailer up there and sell that if you wanted to.
Okay.
Yep, there it is down there. Cool beans. So, you know, when we get rich, it's going to be a minute before we get there. There's another piece of property kind of down southeast of the farm here. We've got a little pasture back here we could probably mow. And then there's another piece of property right here. And we could put like a drive right here. It's nice and flat out here. There's a lot of trees on it, so we make a little money back on it. I want to say this is like 700,000 something. But there's a nice big flat chunk out here where we could plow this up and make a decent sized field back here. It does start to go up that way a little bit, but this is totally farmable. It's smooth, there's no rocks. I might not want to go down this slope, so maybe end it like right back here, go down that way with it, and then we could come up this way. So yeah, definitely expansion possibilities out here. And we could take it all the way up to our fence here. So this is actually the cow pasture. It's not just a field. Cause here is the cow area here. This is, I guess, where we feed them and stuff. Got a little barn in here. Assuming this is where maybe the milk comes to. And we got a little road back here. Like I said, this area out here behind the silos and just kind of behind the farm here, it's nice and flat back here. I see us putting sheds back here. Sheds, shops, stuff like that. It's nice, like I said, nice and flat. And then if you go down this road a little further, there's another little building back here. And this is, I guess, why we do cracked corn on this map. There's a little building here. We're trying to come up with maybe an alternative fuel source besides gas, since gas is so high. So that's what we're gonna call it anyway. We have a license, I guess. Hopefully. Is that up on cinder blocks? That's up on cinder blocks. Oh, that's great. And then that pipe goes up here. And this is like a little water reservoir, I guess. But yeah, even back here, it's not too steep to farm. It is sloped, but start getting into some of these areas where it's a little steeper though. Maybe not so much. Yeah, see, probably not like this right here. Probably wouldn't want to farm this. That's a little too steep there. Too much of a grade there. But big forest areas out here, so might could do something maybe up here. Kind of reach the crest of it here, looks like. Lots of possibilities, lots of possibilities. And I'm pretty sure, no, that's not the border, is it yet? Well, these woods just go on and on. But yeah, see, like this back here, This is not too bad. It's not that steep. It's kind of smooth and we might be able to do something with some of this back here. Nice little ridge here. We'll probably have to make new roads because there aren't any roads here. And then this comes out the backside of field 3 that we bought. So this one's plowed, ready to put something in it. This one's plowed, ready to put something in it. We may just let them follow right now and then plant something in the spring. We could do a winter crop, but on this map you can't do like double like you can on Green Valley. So it would have to be one of the other. So you could do a winter crop back here. We could do wheat, barley, or canola. Or we could wait till spring and do, you know, one of the spring crops. We already got canola, so I guess we can do wheat and barley. Keep all the winter crops like in these 3 fields maybe, because there's only 3 winter crops anyway. We're going to need wheat for sure, because we can make hot dog buns on this map. And to make hot dog buns, you sell those at the baseball field, at the ballpark. So I think that's pretty neat. So we'll definitely get into wheat. Follow this little road here. And like I said, this goes back to the grass fields back here. So we could mow the grass for silage or hay or something like that. And I think these trees, it's smooth enough out here, we could probably clear these trees out and probably merge these 2 fields together, because there's 2 grass fields back here. And I don't know what's over here. It's kind of clear over here, isn't it? Little clearing back here. A few little bushes, little shrubs, trees and stuff. Like I said, a lot of areas up here in the hills where we could make fields. Small fields, you know. See how clear this is, how level it is almost. It's kind of rolling, but I think it's definitely possible. I don't think you can make hot dogs. You can only make hot dog buns. No, this map's not just trees. There's quite a bit to this map. We're just up here in the woods looking around. A lot of smaller fields, stuff like that. So, this is Middleburgh, New York. So this is in the Catskill Mountains of upstate New York. I'm just kind of out here exploring around, seeing what's what. And this is our cornfield that we bought. So like I said, these are fully fertilized, ready to go. And the road should be right here, yep. So this is our farm. Somewhere. Where's it at? Is it down here? Yep. I think old man might be cultivating over here.
Plowing.
Plowing, alright. He's out here plowing with the 220, plowing this field up.
It's
So-
not letting me knock down that corn either, so.
Is it not?
No.
Maybe if you like paint with grass or something, that might get rid of it. Or
Maybe.
smooth it. I don't know.
Did you turn on the create thing?
Well, I don't have that option.
Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why. I bet you have to turn on the create field and plow that edge a little bit. because it's technically it's not in the field. It's in like the textured grass. I bet that's why. Yeah, we'll take care of that. We'll probably expand these out a little bit just to get rid of that, maybe. Maybe straighten the edges a little bit. Boy, I'm gonna miss GPS. I used to create fields with GPS and they were nice and straight. Now I'm gonna have to look at my compass down there and. All right, so Phil, you're on your way, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
You're headed.
The long drive.
That's that. So this is where Phil's going, right here. He's going to the biomass heating plant. There he is. I say you got some traffic behind you there.
Uh-huh.
Is that a full load?
Uh-huh.
All right.
153 little bales.
Bales. All right. How fast are you going?
2021.
2021. All right.
I don't have turn signals.
That's fine. Just put your hand out.
Okay,
Like,
so
point it that way. Like you bend your elbow to make a right turn, and then you extend it way out there to make a left turn. I think it's right there.
Okay, well, I sold a bale.
I think you have to
Maybe.
get closer, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably right there.
Because if I can. Hold on. We're gonna try and back up. This should be embarrassing.
Yeah, it's not like anybody's watching you or anything.
Nope.
Do you have to like hit a button?
Oh yeah, hold on.
There you go.
Oh,
I just saw him go loose. Maybe Y? Hit Y again. There you go.
They're selling. Okay.
So it must be the same functions as the other one. Hey, $8,000. That's not bad.
Yeah. That's not bad.
Yeah.
For free product.
For a free byproduct of the field, yeah. All right. So we'll haul that back up there. And I'm going to take this tractor, I think. Oop. Meant to take that off of there. There we go. So we're just going to run this one down to the shop because we've got some equipment down there that we need to get. Let's see, I got to look at the calendar. We can't plant wheat or barley until September, so we've got a little time. And we have canola already.
So I have noticed one thing so far.
What's that?
It won't shift into 8th gear
Uh-huh.
unless you manually shift it.
Oh, how do you manually shift it?
Whatever your throttle is, and then up. Well, mine's up on D-pad.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Because if you don't, it stays in 7th gear, and you just do 11, 12.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna create a logjam here again.
Put on my hazard lights. Yeah, it is a 4X map. Middleburgh, New York. 4X by Nitrodad modding. So yeah, I'm going to show you guys how bumpy this road is. See how bumpy this road is? I actually had to put dynamic camera back on in the settings because if not, all the trees out there in the land was going up and down. So I put dynamic camera back on so that, you know, I kind of stay level and the tractor kind of bounces. Because this, like I said, this road, it's a little bouncy, a little bumpy. So yeah, here's that property just kind of southeast of ours. Right out there. Put a little drive in right there and make a nice field out there at some point. Little bumpy. Trax, you may have to go sit in your chair, because you are like a furnace. There's Phil.
Hello.
You only got one car behind you.
Yeah, they all turned off.
Well, I missed the gas. I missed $3.45 a gallon. It's crazy to say that I miss $3.29 a gallon, but I do. Ours is actually like $4.30 something now. Alright, so this is the shop where we get new equipment, or old equipment, however you want to, where we buy stuff. It's where we buy things. So we got 3 things down here. I'm going to take one of them right now. This is actually it's a cultivator, but it's a row crop cultivator. So this is actually a weeder, technically. So when we plant a field and we get the first stage of weeds in it, we can run this as a cultivator between the rows. So then we have a planter here. I think this has like a 1100 capacity on it. And then we have a seeder. This is a small seeder. So I think it holds over 1,000, something like that. Probably about the same as a planter. All right. $4.95. Oh, that's We're gonna be in real trouble if the gas doesn't go back down soon, because trucks won't be able to transport goods, and that means store shelves will become more empty. So gotta have this is we run on fossil fuels. That's you know what it is, what it is, and not everybody can switch to electric. I know a lot of people want everybody to go to electric like right now, but have you seen the price of electric cars? I mean, have you seen our infrastructure as far as electricity goes? I mean, California right now can't handle to run basic air conditioning, and they want everybody to get an electric car to charge in their garages. It's not a possibility. It's just we don't have the infrastructure. Maybe in 8 to 10 years, but a lot of work needs to be done before we can make a switch to doing anything near that. So yeah, and I'm not trying to be political or anything, but it's just we need fuel, and we can't afford See, what's going to happen is, with fuel being so high, eventually they're going to start rationing it. And when that happens, you're gonna start seeing it affect goods and spending, and with the price going so high, Walmart's even said they're already starting to feel the hit of people not buying extra stuff, just basic necessities. So, and our economy, we want people to buy extra stuff because it strengthens the economy. And without doing that, we go into most likely a recession, and that's not good. And inflation will get worse. And yeah. Has to be a fine balance. Oh, there's one of them things. Let me get your band hammers out, guys. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Just making sure I couldn't hear myself. Sometimes I leave that on after watching John streams. Yeah, I know, the wheels are interesting on this. Oh, somebody went by me. Sorry. The wheels are, I think these are like the original wheels. I think this is like how they're designed. I'm pretty sure. Back in 19 we had this Cedar and you could change the wheels on it. But this one I don't think you can customize. Now you can't customize the wheels on this. So I think these are how the wheels are. These may be like the original wheels or something. Yeah, not gonna have a debate on that, but you're not wrong. So little bumpy, little bump, little bump, 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 bump. Whoop, little bumpy. Morning, Boone. How's it going? Alright, I'm gonna put this over here, I guess. This is why we need more storage space, because there's not really a whole lot of room to park everything. Alright, Phil went down to the store. Are you gonna try to plant sunflowers today? That's neat. And I guess that's old man right there. He's plowing 7. Yeah, I forget we have to plow now. So looks like all the cornfields need to be plowed too. Alright, I'm going to leave this right here for a minute, and I'm going to take a look at contracts here. See what we have out there. There's not a lot going on right now. There's a baling contract on 81. There it is. Right there. Why is that a different color?
Yeah, I think you have your grass turned off.
Is it grass?
Yeah, in 81, it's a grass field.
Oh, it is a grass field. Okay. So yeah, we can turn on grass like that. All right. Not a very big field, but
Huh?
guess we could do it. See, what all would we need? We need the mower. We need to mow it, we need to rake it, and then we need to bale it. Hoping this has enough ponies. This tractor has 84 horsepower, and the mower requires 75, so I should have enough to do this with this tractor. Tell you what, we'll test it out here. Seems to be running okay. Okay. So let's take that contract in.
Do we have a wrapper?
Do we have to wrap it?
I don't know, do we? I'm just dead.
Yep, we gotta wrap it. Oh, you know what? We can't do that. We can't wrap our bales. Well, we'll skip that one for now then. I forget we have the small baler. I'm wondering if this little thing, where's it at? What is it? Is it this thing? Or is it this thing? It's this thing. This makes the big bales, right? It puts the small bales into one big bale. And I'm wondering if, you know, they stick together, can you wrap those bales?
I don't know.
That's $64,000 for that. Yeah, new map, guys. All right, Trax, you gotta go. You're like a furnace on my legs. Go, go, go lay in your chair. I don't know. I bet we could sell loose silage. Yeah, well, we would have to, we'd have to get that thing if we tried to wrap the bales. But if we had to do loose silage, though, we'd have to bring it up here and ferment it. Well, that's a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm. I think, you know,
For the amount of money that they're paying us, it's not worth it, is it?
no.
So we'll just skip that one. Wait for something better to come along.
Well, you are gonna have to make more real estate, sheds, because I'm bringing another piece of equipment and there ain't much room.
Yeah, I guess we should get started on that then. Alright, so let me get my weight and we'll start cutting some trees. Nothing wrong with cutting trees. Plus we can haul that down there and make some money on that, so.
Yeah, and they look like decent sized trees.
Yeah, they're pretty good in size. I hope these little tractors will lift them up. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see here. Where should we start? Probably with this big one. Cut it that way. I can get a green light. There it is. First tree going down. Oh, somewhat.
Felt that.
You can usually feel that in multiplayer. Oh boy. Let's see, where is the trigger? Yep, I saw it. Trim it like this. I had it there. Oh, there it is. Trying to get it close to the trunk. No, maybe I should cut back here first. Here we go. I need to limb these one at a time. See, I pulled out the garden hose. Now I think, man, I'm really bad about that. I'm gonna pull that garden hose out all the time cutting trees. Can I pick that? Oh, do I have to turn on the? You have to turn on super strength when you. I guess you do. You have to turn on super strength when you do this. Guess we really don't need the lumberjack mod. Unless we got some trees that that have like stumps like way in the ground. Oh, I'm moving the trailer. No, I just want to move the log. Just the log. Okay. Garden hose. Can I reach that from down here? Yeah. Oop, yep. There we go. Yeah, probably need to turn that lumberjack mod off. Because I think with super strength on, I can pick up even the big logs. Yep. Gonna be getting rid of the lumberjack mod. I tell you what, let me run around and see if there's any stumps underneath, like way underneath the map. It's okay if they're like maybe like a foot under there, but if they're like way under there, well, no, that one's fine. It looks like these are all placed correctly, so we probably don't need the lumberjack mod. But, while, I had Wheaties for breakfast this morning. While I had my Wheaties, I'm going to go ahead and load these up if I can. It may not let me pick it up. It seems to keep throwing it. Let's see, I'm going to come around the front side. Kind of like that. And be very careful. Go. Oh no, I threw the cart. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to cut that. Oh, you know what? This has phantom limbs on it. I have to cut that. So we're gonna have that issue. There's a way to get rid of these. Do you remember how to get rid of these, Phil?
Nope.
The phantom limbs like this? We had this issue on Elm Creek. We just need to cut the knot a little more, or...
Honestly, I don't remember.
There's a knot right there.
I think I found it.
Yeah, it's hanging off this side here. I'm gonna try to cut the log, maybe. See if that did it. Nope, still there. If you hit F5, if you have developers on, you can...
Or you run away when you hit F5. A different button. There we go.
It's actually connected to this back one here. Maybe shave off a little of the log at a time.
That's what I would think.
That didn't do it.
Yeah, well, it did, but it did. But it's on this log.
Yeah, it's on that log. Well, this is super framey. I wonder what my frames are right now.
Well, I'll let you know
9.
mine's running.
Mine's running 9 right now. It's in the red. Let's see. I'm guessing I need to cut.
I got a hit here, but I'm afraid.
I'm gonna try. Oh, I guess that'll work too. Just get rid of it. And I'm not worried about these like that.
Huh?
I think that'll be okay. As long as it's not sticking out. Let me look at the tree and see if there's any hanging out off the tree. Maybe we need the Brooks chipper.
Let's say maybe.
I see something in the middle there. And right up there. Maybe just Brooks the bigger trees out.
Yeah.
Do that.
Rather
Just cut the small ones for now.
Yeah.
Keep pulling out the garden hose. Ready to run. Run. Alright. So. I'm really thinking about just bruxing them all. This one has small limbs on it.
You know what? Then just let's do it.
And you can't get rid of them. Alright, you grab yours, I'll grab mine and pull that way. Wow, that sounds weird. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I got it. I got mine.
I have mine somewhat.
Hang on, I think I got another filter on here that I gotta get rid of. Yep, there we go.
I don't know why mine doesn't want.
Come down here. Come down here. Come on. Down. Down.
I think we're separated enough.
Okay. These are all individual limbs.
Well, I know you're not a fan of it, but
I think I'm gonna bring the Brooks Tripper in. Yeah, it would definitely be quicker. Hey Pepper, how's it going? Yeah, it's definitely a fun map. Are you trying to wash the tree?
nah, I'm watering it, you know, to make it grow bigger.
I gotta remember, up on the chainsaw, down to get rid of it. Down for the garden hose, up to get rid of it. I gotta try to remember that. So, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take Lumberjack off, number one, and probably just go ahead and bring in the Brooks Chipper to take out these trees, because apparently these are, we're so used to Green Valley now, these are the in-game trees, and when you cut limbs on them, they have these we call them phantom limbs. So you see this little yellow kind of box here in between the tree, that's kind of a phantom limb. The problem with that is you can't see them, you can't cut them, but when you section these trees up like you're supposed to be able to in the game, there's another one right up there, you can kind of see it in between the fork there. When you cut the limbs, they actually produce new phantom limbs. They pop up and they stick out off to the side, and that's the problem we were having just a minute ago. And I can actually show you what a phantom limb looks like, because there's still one on the front of this. So there's the actual limb in the trailer. Here is a phantom limb. It's not really there, but it's there. It's there as a collidable. It can really mess up your tractor. I know this is an issue that they've had for at least since 19, maybe even before that. But when you cut these limbs, when you delimb the big trees, they produce these phantom limbs that just pop up out of nowhere. And it's impossible to see them unless you go into this mode, which is a developer mode. So what we'll probably do, I don't know, we could save these trailers for the straight trees, because I know there's probably some out there, right? Yeah, like these right here. These fir trees and I think pine trees. These we could load. These have no problem. These have no issues. So if we go back into that mode, yeah, these don't even have a frame on them. Yeah, they do. But that's how clean these are. Because right, when you cut these down, you can just run down the log and delimb them, and there's no phantom limbs sticking out. So, but these bigger, like whatever those trees are, I don't know if they're oaks or what they are. You can't get rid of them. So we'll bring in the Brooks Chipper and take out these trees that we've already cut. I'm just going to leave them there. Kind of want to go ahead and do it, but
Just do it.
just do it. Have to take the game down though. Oh man, where are you at?
In 7, getting ready to cultivate. I just started, so.
Okay. Let's see. You're in 7. Yep. Hang on before you start. Just leave your tractor right there. I'm gonna take the game down, guys. And we're gonna come back and bring in that Brooks Chipper. I'm trying to think how we're gonna do that. We don't have anything that has a front 3-point. We'd have to do it in reverse, I guess.
Yep.
Until we find something that has a front 3-point. I'll see what we got. We might have to buy another tractor. Maybe something with an open cab has a front 3-point or something. If I have something like that, I don't know. But we're gonna bring the map down, guys. We'll save the game, and I'm gonna put my favorite "Be Right Back" screen on. There you go. So we're gonna shut the game down. I'm gonna take out Lumberjack mod 2. I don't think we need it. We're gonna bring the game back up. Let's see. Brooks Chipper. Brooks Chipper. What's the good one? Was it version 1?
I don't know.
I think version 2 is the other one. And we want to deactivate Lumberjack mod, right? Or well, since we're not going to be... No, we're still going to be cutting the other trees. So we'll go ahead and deactivate it. JKL. A lot of John Deere mods. There it is. Alright, we'll deactivate that, and then we'll start loading the map back up. So we'll bring live screen back up. Middleburgh, New York. I keep wanting to say Pennsylvania, but that's not right. It's Middleburgh, New York. Settled in the Catskill Mountains up here. I think the early pioneers settled it in the early 1700s. Not a specific year, but they settled it in the early 1700s. So we'll wait for the map to load up, and then we'll hop back in here. All right, we're back. Okay, so we'll let Old Man and Phil sink back in here. I'm going to do some shopping. See what we got in small tractors that could work. Let's see. Something old. Something new. Something blue. Or wait, no, wait, that's something else.
No, something borrowed, isn't it?
Something borrowed. Oh, yeah, something borrowed. Let's see. I don't know if we have anything open station. There's a Massey.
Back it.
Massey's not a bad one. Oh, here comes that's a fast sink though. It's pretty fast.
Was it? There
Yep.
it is.
No, you can't put a 3-point on that. I really need something with a 3-point. That New Holland's nice.
What?
It's got a 3-point on it. Got another Ford. I don't know. That one doesn't take a 3-point, I don't think. We will probably be getting this at some point.
Interesting.
You can do the weights on it, but not the 3-point. What about the Fiat? No, you can't. Can't do anything. Oh, here comes the Old Man, maybe?
Here comes me.
Yep. So you can't do it on the Fiat. I'm thinking that little New Holland would be good. Because there's nothing else. What about the Buer? Now, you can change the wheel setup on it, but you can't put a 3-point on the front. So we may have to buy our first enclosed station tractor today. I'm thinking the little New Holland. Do some wide tires on it with wheel weights, maybe. Not narrow. I don't remember being able to do twin tires on this, but wide tires with weights. Standard would probably be better. We wouldn't hit as many stumps. Just do some wheel weights in the back. How much is that? It's only 80 grand. That's not bad. GPS. I'm going to say no. You could, but no. Because this is going to be our tree tractor. I don't think we have anything... got an old Massey that has a 3-point on the front, but it's 97. Let me look. We do have the 4755 that we could get, but it's more. And then there's a 7810 as well, which if we do that, we got some Alice Chalmers. They don't have a 3-point though on the front. Most of these are American style, so they're probably not going to have a 3-point on the front. There's that 7810. Don't know if you can put... This one you can only do weights on it. So this is the US style 7810. It's got a lot... This thing's got a lot of options. More expensive, I think, too. I don't know if that can handle the Brooks. The New Holland one. This is 175. And the New Holland is, I want to say it's 125. Yeah, 125. So I'd probably be better off getting the 7810 for just a little more money. Just get this in-game 7810. Make it our Is it just me, or do the narrow tires look better? I think the narrow tires do look better on this one. We'll leave the front loader attacher off. Won't put GPS on this one. And no plate. So 100 grand. It's pricey, but we will make money back. Alright. Let me get the Brooks chipper too. Brooks chipper, forestry. This is the wrong one. I gotta take the game back down. Apparently it's not version 1. This is the wrong Brooks chipper. Alright. Going back to my favorite be right back screen. We'll get this right here in a minute, guys.
Are you sure it's the wrong one?
It's the wrong one. That's the other one. The one that shoots it into the ground.
Oh.
So we need another one. Well, this takes a minute to close, doesn't it?
Yep.
Alright. That and that. And that. It's not that one. Apparently it's this one. You would think it would be the other one, but it's not. That's interesting. So yeah, the straight trees, we'll keep that, you know, that's kind of the rule we had before. The crooked trees we brooks and the straight ones we log. So we'll do that again. Alright, coming back up. Traxie's done jump back up here. You gotta love her though. She wants to be like near me. Alright, so let's see. Here's the 7810. We gotta buy the Brooks now. Hopefully this is the right one. Forestry. Y'all can come back in whenever. Yep, this is the one. This is it. So what I'm gonna do, this is the one that you can make it a 3 million liter capacity. But since we're trying to play old school, I'm gonna make this a 50,000 liter capacity. And we'll have to use the trailer. What do y'all think about that?
I don't care.
We can't afford the 3 million liter capacity anyway, so I think that makes it easier. So we're gonna do 50,000. All right. So we're gonna have to utilize the trailer for this. How much does that trailer hold?
I don't know.
Can we take out a $3 million loan yet? No.
I'm stuck in a loop at 10%.
Uh-oh. Give it a minute, maybe it'll load.
Oh yeah. How you doing, old man?
Yeah, if the trees weren't bugged out, here he comes. If the trees weren't like glitched out, then we wouldn't do this. But it's impossible to, it would be impossible to even feed these trees into a in-game chipper with the phantom limbs coming out of them. Oh boy, we get to see how this bumpy road goes with a 26 mile an hour tractor now. This is gonna be, I have a feeling this is gonna be bad. A little in-cab driving. Oh boy, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Getting a little bumpy. Ride him, cowboy. Sometimes I feel I want to get away. I want to run away. Little bumpy. Oh, here comes somebody.
That's me.
Yay. Oh man, you back in yet?
Yes, I am.
Alright.
Down here.
Did you have to back out and go back in, Phil, or?
Yeah.
Sometimes it'll hang up, I guess, like that.
Easier to.
Bounce, 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 bounce. There's old man in the 8N Ford. Cultivating the world. I feel like
After
a race
fun.
car now. Do what?
You have to cultivate after you plow.
I don't think you have to. You can, though, I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hello.
I feel like a race car. Like, I'm faster than all the small tractors now. Alright, so let's see. We want to... everything except straight trees. And I need the trailer. You getting the trailer? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me make sure. I'm gonna make sure that's getting rid of the stumps. It is good. I'm full.
Huh?
50. Those big trees like fill you up instantly. We may have to upgrade this later when we can afford to.
Well, hopefully.
Will this point towards you? Yep, there it goes. How much do you
I'm
hold?
full.
You're full? Alright, go sell those.
Oh yeah, I gotta go that way. This is gonna be a long process.
We may have to invest in another trailer after you sell a few.
I didn't even look like
Full again.
20.
We're gonna have to buy another trailer. I wonder, can we afford anything right now?
I think so.
Let's see. What can we? Oh yeah, we can afford something. What's the most we can afford? We have 31,000. We could get a Rudolph. We could either get the ball hitch Rudolph or the other Rudolph. We could get this other Rudolph and have a little bit of something left over. Probably not after I get done customizing it though, huh? Do like a green roof on it. Or a red roof. Red roof or green roof, chat? There's the green roof. There's the red roof. First one that gets it, that's what we're going with. Red roof or green roof? First one that types it in chat. Red roof or green? Everybody's hustling to get to their keyboard now. They're putting down their chips and their drinks and all their snacks. Red! Alright, the 33 Bull got it. So, red roof. Alright, and I'm going to leave the license plate on there for the trailer. Twitchy said red too, so... Alright, we will buy that for 24.2. And I guess I will run down and get those. Can I close this and it be okay? Yeah, okay. So we'll just swap out trailers, Phil.
Okay. Does that one have a little bit capacity?
I think this one does have more. But I don't know that... You know what? That one has a lower profile, so we can run it with a combine, so...
Okay.
Just hang on to that one. We'll fill each other up. When we can afford a bigger one, we'll get a bigger one for this job. I want to run down and get it. Oh, sorry, Max. We went with red.
Now the long drive.
Is it? How fast do you go?
21.
I'll meet you down there.
No, go back up and keep going.
Well, I'm going to go fill this trailer up.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember what the capacity was. What was the capacity on those? Yeah, 18.5. The other ones you can go. The other ones you go up to 24.5 with.
Yeah, this is 17.5. 50.
So they're about the same then.
Yeah.
That one's longer, but this one's shorter and taller. So. Go ahead and put my hazards on. Subway, eat fresh. I haven't been to Subway. I can't tell you the last time I had Subway. Ever since they announced that their tuna wasn't like really tuna, I've been kind of like, eh. Whoa. Almost went off in the ditch there.
Oh, why am I heading there? I need to go sell wood chips.
It is at the sawmill, right?
Well, there's the animal dealership and bioheating.
Who has the better price?
Animal. And I think that's down there anyways.
Yeah, that's just right beside the sawmill, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like we're talking $1 though, so I don't know.
Oh. Well, whichever one you want to go to, then it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm halfway there, so
Oh, you can't sell them at the sawmill at all, huh?
nope.
Well, that's
So either
interesting.
the bio is, I don't know which one's closer though. They're about the same, maybe.
On my
No,
screen, they're both the same price.
mine's off by $1 difference. But
Mine
I don't know
says
which
80
one's
on both.
closer. I don't know
There's
which
the
one's
biomass.
closer.
Well, no, wait. Here. That's the biomass.
Yeah.
That's the animal dealer. I think the biomass is closer.
Okay, well, I've kind of almost halfway there.
You're
So
already committed. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm committed. So
All right, I'm gonna run up to the biomass. Giving this map a try. It's a fantastic map, especially if you want to kind of do it the way we're doing it, you know, with the old school equipment. Oh, you know what I could do? I could open that up and put some of that in there. And she's full. So if I detach that... Oh. So there's like a grace capacity with this chipper, apparently.
really, that's good.
Or no. No. My math's wrong. This trailer doesn't hold 50,000. This trailer holds 18.5 or
Yeah.
something like that. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, 18,500. So it took that. That's what's left in the Brooks chipper. So I've got a little bit left in the Brooks chipper. Alright, we'll go ahead and put the tarp back on. Yeah, it seems like a great map. I mean, you can't go wrong with a Burger King and a Dunkin' Donuts sitting right next to each other. I mean, that's not why we did it, but you know, it's a good one. And say there's some cheap fields. Oh yeah, the grass. I wanted to show you all you guys the grass up here. Hello, welcome in. This is what grass should be. This is when you let the grass go and you don't mow it. This is how tall it should be. So Giants, anybody from Giants that's watching, this is what it should be. I love the height of this grass. Because this is more like a hay field or, you know, a grass field that you don't mow, you know. That's how it should be. That's how tall the grass should be. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, there's horses.
Oh yeah?
Down by the animal dealer, out in the field eating.
Oh yeah, they have animated animals at their animal dealer. Well, here's a nice big grass field over here. Is there a difference? Is that a different crop? Because this is shorter grass over here now. Oh, you know what? That may be planted grass. I bet that's the planted grass field. So if we plowed this up and planted the grass, it'd probably grow that tall. Well, no, that's around the edges of that one. Huh. I don't know. I do need to see which side this thing dumps at. I kind of want to just dump out the back. If I can. I could dump to the side, I guess. How much did you make on your load?
About 1,500, maybe 14, somewhere in that range. Not very good.
Not very much. Well, it's only $80 a thing, though, so yeah.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. So I can dump out the back here. So it's gonna kind of magically fill it. Alright, I made 1842. Oh, nope, there's more. I think we're gonna need something with more capacity.
Yep. 'Cause, well, yeah.
Auger wagons, the in-game auger wagons don't hold wood chips, do they?
I think so.
Wait, there's one thing that does. Oh yeah, this thing right here. I wonder, can you... surely, yeah, you should be able to sell out of this thing. That holds 50,000. That's $116,000. So
Well, what if you leased it?
Could, yeah, could lease it.
I mean, I'm not, like, I don't know. But how much trees are we going to be knocking down right now?
Well, we got a few there, and then we bought some land, so I mean, we could knock out some trees.
I mean, it's up to you.
How much is it to lease it?
I don't know.
And then you could
Oh.
attach this trailer to your rig.
Yeah.
You know what? I should probably pull over to do this because of traffic.
No, it's fun to run into traffic.
Oh yeah,
Huh?
it's a favorite pastime of mine. Let's see. So it's 5,900 to lease it.
Now, what about the horsepower? Do we have a tractor that can run that?
Oh yeah, that requires 280 horsepower. We keep running into brick walls. We can't run it. So I don't think we could. I don't even think we could hook up to it and run it, could we?
I don't know.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. We will just do this setup for now, and we can get another Rudolph trailer and put this one on the back of it. Have more capacity that way. And then we could also maybe get you another trailer like that one.
Mm-hmm.
Get a green one. Because this is going to take a minute.
Yep.
Are you back up there?
I'm just slowly crawling up the hill.
Slowly crawling up the hill. I wonder how much lumber is going for.
No idea. I didn't see anything.
Wood. Wasn't there a thing for wood on here? Like raw wood? Am I just crazy? Was there not a thing for wood on here?
I don't think I've never seen one, but again, I haven't.
Yeah,
played
there was
in
a little
long time.
there was a little symbol of a tree on here. You could tell how much wood was going for. Well, it's not on here. Well, surely lumber is still on there. Like planks? Yeah, there's planks. Planks are selling pretty good. But you have to buy the sawmill to do that, so. I swear there was a wood one on here. It's not there now. I don't know. Maybe you can't sell wood on this map. So we'd have to buy the sawmill. Oh, I made a traffic jam. Alright, I'm almost there. Little bouncy, little bouncy, little bouncy. This is the new map, yes. We are on it. It is Middleburgh, New York. Basically starting kind of old school. We ran into the in-game issue with the trees and phantom limbs and stuff, so we've got the 7810, which is still kind of old school. It's an older tractor, but we have really gone old school. There's old man out there with a Ford 8N. He's out there cultivating the field. So yeah, just to show you how old school we've gone, our combine, John Deere 105, no cab, just an umbrella. We've got a Minneapolis Moline, and then we've got some Farmalls and 4020 and a 5020. I think Phil's got the 5020. Alright. So I'm going to unhook my trailer. And you know what? Just for the fun of it, we're just going to go ahead and cut them down. There's my garden hose again. Cut them down with a chainsaw. Okay. Little willow tree back here. So it tells me we definitely need to upgrade this chipper at some point too. Well, I have to cut a limb off of this one. That actually gave me nothing. Unless it went into your trailer. Nope, that didn't give me anything.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes that happens. Here we go. So the willow trees are worth like 7,400.
Big money, big money.
Big money.
Are you trying to get a tree count this time?
It would be nice, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think if I cut them first, we will get a tree count. That's actually a good idea. I didn't even think about that. I was just doing it because it's, more fun.
Well, that's true.
And I can see the stumps, make sure they go out. Didn't get anything for that one.
Okay, well, that's not good.
Got something for that one. I think I need to cut them down maybe or something.
Oh.
And
Maybe hit it
I'll
from
just
the
get rid of them.
backside.
I'm just gonna get rid of them. I can get a trigger.
You had the trigger. Oh, no.
Oh no. Maybe I need to raise it? There it went. Well, no. Hang on. I think it cut a limb off of it.
You're just getting limbs. Well,
Get in there. Get in there. I'm gonna have to do like a run and hit it or something. Oh. Oh no. Yep. Hang on. I gotta whip out the chainsaw again. There we go.
you hear it cut. You have a piece
Well,
of lumber on you.
Do I? Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I have a limb on me, don't I?
There you go.
There we go.
And you got nothing for that?
Yeah, I got something for that one.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go because I'm 100% full.
Okay.
You go. I'll see you in a little bit.
Get off me, limb. The limb is stuck in the chipper. This is not good. This is not really good. Maybe I can fling them out. There we go. There's another piece. And then I flung one this way. I don't see it though. There we go. Alright, are there any more? Yep. One over there. I think I saw another one right over here. Alright. Let me actually move this because I gotta cut a few more down this way. Let's cut this one back out of our silo here. Glad you guys didn't hear that. I scared the crap out of Trexie though. Had to sneeze. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes we don't get chips on all of these.
Is it because the tree's been cut down and it doesn't think there's anything there?
No, it shouldn't be. It should still count it. That one did.
Oh. I don't know then.
Yeah, we're gonna have to expand the capacity on the brucks because apparently the big trees are bigger than 50,000. So. How much are oats going for right now? That'll be better in January. Yeah, we'll just hang on to him. Surely we'll get some more contract work in here somewhere. Nothing's popping though. Boy. A little bouncy. A little bumpy. Mm-hmm. What? Good morning, welcome in. Here comes Phil. You can always see Phil because of the line of traffic behind him.
Yep.
I don't know, I may have some behind me, I don't know. Yeah, I got
You
one,
got
one or two. Alright, let's see. I wonder, can I dump directly into this? With the Brooks first? Yeah, you can just dump directly with the Brooks in here first, so we'll do that. So the next capacity up is 500,000. And it costs 50,000 to do that.
I don't think we're there yet.
I don't think we're there yet. We'll get there, but I don't think we're there yet.
See, what you could have done is leased it.
Oh, at least the Brooks.
Yeah, you could have had the higher capacity, but oh well.
Why don't we?
You're the captain of the ship.
We could sell this back, the one we own.
Get back most of it.
And then lease it. So 500,000. Lease that for 5,500. And I'll go grab that, and then we'll get to work. I think you can probably hook this Rudolph and that trailer together. Or we could get another Rudolph.
Yep, you.
Nah, we probably need to save some money.
Yeah. With your bigger capacity, at least, you know.
Yeah, because right now we're not going to have money for sheds. The way it is right now. Not till September when the bank, you know, takes in our collateral, you know. Takes a month to process the loan applications at the bank, I guess. Deer. No, not out in front of me. Ah. Okay, so apparently one of my new hotkeys does something with the gears.
Downshift or upshift?
Looks like it downshifts it, so I'm gonna have to find another hotkey, I guess. Alright, let me... I just won't use that key for now. I've got some other keys that I can use to do the same thing, pretty much, so... Got the new brush chipper. Yeah, Twitchy, as we can say, we're gonna have deer sausage for lunch. Chipping, we will go, Hurricane, yep. We were going to do, you know, we were going to cut them down and, you know, take them to the sawmill and all that, but apparently these are the in-game trees, and some of them have, like, phantom limbs on them, so it's just like Elm Creek all over again. This is the Brooks all-in-one Brooks chipper. We just leased a little bit higher capacity because apparently some of the trees are more than 50,000 liters. Thinking these trees like this, the brown ones there, are like 70,000 maybe. So I'd get a 100,000 liter one, that would probably do it, but the next capacity up is 500, so yeah, it is what it is. This is the Brooks, it's the Brooks all-in-one. It's not the Un Big Daddy. It's the Brooks all-in-one. This one will, you don't have to attach anything to it. It does the stumps and it does the trees and everything. Alright, we are working back here behind the silo. Maybe leave that. Leave the ones along the edge here. Let's see. Go ahead and cut these. Well, if I can get a trigger. Here we go. These trees I don't like, because you can't. I wonder if I could grab it from the back. I might try grabbing it from the back, see if that works. Morning, Big Mart. How's it going? Because those, the front pops up, and that's where we need to grab it with the Brooks, is up there, but I'll try to grab it from the back and see how that works. Oh yeah, I can grab it from the back, and I get chips out of it, so that's how we need to do those. Now these... Oh wow, those are a lot. I went from 37,000 to 112,000. How much is that? Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
What's 112,000 minus 37,000?
112,000 minus 37,000 is 75,000.
So they're around 75,000. That's why we weren't. That's why we weren't getting a lot for them. All right, if you want to take those two trailers there, that one should hook up to the back of that red one.
Yay.
That ought to be fun.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm gonna cut them down first. So.
Oh, yay.
Yep, those are worth a lot. Alright. Get this one. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and cut this one because I may put some trees inside the thing there for the chickens if they need shade. Actually, you know what? Let me cut it that way. I think I'm gonna leave that there. And I think that's it for now. We do have other areas we can cut trees in. You know what? Let me go cut that other one. Because it's kind of sticking out behind this outhouse here. So if I put a building in, I'd probably put it... I could put it right in here. So it's a possibility. So I'll just go ahead and cut it. Well, no, nope. Come on. I want to go lower. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying to get the stumps while I'm at it. I'm trying to remember where all I cut it at here. Yeah, there's one back there. Believe me, I'll do a check before I put any buildings down here. Do you like that? There's one over there. There's one over there. I don't see any more back here. Okay. Make sure there's not any more over here. Oh, there's one right over there. And that one's actually in the concrete. But I got it. And there might be one over here. Yeah, I think I see one. Yeah, a couple of them. Got a little piece of tree there. Alright, that's all of them. Yep. Like I said, I don't want to cut all the trees. I'm just looking to see where... Basically, if it's in an area where we want to make a field or put something like a building... Alright, I'm on my way to you, Phil.
Alright.
Well, I can just dump straight in there, so if you want to come back, you can.
Okay.
Until we buy some more land with trees, more trees. $14.34. I don't know, I'll have to look around those other fields up there. I'll say we may have to sleep until September. That way we
Okay.
can harvest the... Well, I don't know. Can we harvest in September? No, we have to wait till October to harvest. Well, we could at least plant the wheat and stuff, maybe. You know,
Yeah, we gotta buy seed.
yeah, we gotta buy seed, yep.
I predict you're gonna make about $30,000 with that load.
That'd be nice.
Estimated.
Boy, the deer here are like real deer. They run out in front of traffic. Alright, let's see what we get. $32.5. Nice mathing, Phil.
Yay! That's actually not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Yeah, not great, but not bad.
Because we can put a couple, do a couple things now. Are we buying seed from... Are you going to put placeables in, or are we going to buy from the place?
Well, I don't know. What do you think we should do?
I don't know, old man.
It's got to be bags.
Bags?
Yeah, we're going old school. Bags.
Alrighty.
Gosh, so we're going to buy stuff. Okay. Oh, isn't there one that... What's one?
I was gonna say the seeder and the planter both hold like just over 1,000, and don't the seeds come in 2,000?
Yeah, I think so.
So we could probably just buy one at a time, and or no, wait, the bags, they come in what, 1,000?
We're going to need a lot, though.
Yeah, these are thousands. The bags are, well, we're not doing lime, so we don't have to worry about that. We have a liquid fert tank thing. We could do liquid fert if we wanted to, and herbicide, I guess. May have to end up getting a second one, because it's kind of small. So we could probably do wheat in 3, barley in 1. Maybe soybeans.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do wheat in 3, barley in 1. Oh gosh. That is really hard to do when you're driving down this bumpy road. And then we have corn. So soybeans. I mean, there's good money in beans. Soybeans in 5, and well, we can't plant those right now, but we don't have the overlap like we do on Green Valley. So just let 5 and 7 follow for now, and then we'll plant soybeans in those next go around. Actually, we could plant soybeans where the corn is now, and that way we could rotate the crops out. We need to plow those anyway, I think. After we harvest them, yeah. We'll plow 4, 6, and 8 after we harvest them, and then we'll do beans over there, and then we'll have... Actually, we'll do corn in 5 and 7. So we'll do corn in 5 and 7, and then we'll do soybeans in 4, 6, and 8. That way we keep it on a rotation. Alright. So eventually we're going to put some sheds back here when we can afford them. We got a shop, I think, or a shed that it looks really nice, and we can probably do it long ways this way. And then we could probably put something else over here, maybe like a fermenting silo up right here or something like that. And then I'm thinking behind the house here, putting in a shop back here that we could park stuff in too. So we'll get to that. See what we can do. All right. So what are we doing? What are we gonna do? Actually, we probably should return the Brooks.
Yep.
Because we've got it leased. There's not really any other way we can make money right now. There's no contracts out there. Don't plan on cutting any of those. How far out do we own down here? Not very far. I'm right on the line, so there's no point in no point in even working on that down there yet. How much are... We really need the fermenting silos. Let's see. Looks like the cheapest one is 60 grand. It doesn't say how much it holds though. Cheapest one is 60 grand and the most expensive one is 135. I wonder how much that holds. Wonder how much it holds, and I wonder if it'll take our grass bales. Because this is something we could do. We could mow. We've got grass, a little bit of grass out here around the fields and stuff. Could put it like right over here. Turn it around that way. Yeah, you want the American flag to face that way. So we could put it like that. What do y'all think? Build a small... Or wait till we have money to build a big one?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Hmm. We'll wait. Because we'll be able to take more loan out in September. Alright, I guess we'll sleep. There's not anything else going on. There's no contracts. We can't take any more. Oh, we can take more loan out.
Well, it should be like 5. Nope, nope, more, okay.
Hey, we can build that big silo. When did that change? It's still the first day. You used to have to wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna build that big silo now. Okay, silos. We want the big American one with the American flag on it. Let's see. I think we're going to have to move some stuff. Put this over here because we're going to be putting the tree in there. Okay. So, construction. Silos and the big American one. We'll see. I don't know what the capacity is on these, but so we'll find out, I guess. There's not any stumps in here, is there? Oh, yep, there's a stump in there. Let me get that stump. Come out of that mode. Thought I got them all. I guess I didn't. Alright, are there any more? No, we're gonna have to return the brooks. Oh, there's like a little tree right there. That's not a bush.
Oh yeah, there's little keys.
Well. There we go. There's like a little chunk of wood over here. There we go. Got it. Alright, that's it. Yeah, this Brooks is leased. We're gonna have to return it. We'll probably end up getting one later, but for right now we'll just return this at some point here. Alright, let me get out of the way now. Rocks are not, no, okay. Alright, trying this again. Silo. Tall American one. Put it right there. There we go. Alright, we have a fermenting silo. And little weed things that I guess we'll have to plant over or something. These are the ones that don't paint out, so we'll have to plant over them or something. Alright, I guess we can mow. Hopefully it'll take grass bales. If not, I don't know. I'm gonna go mow this field out back here. Take the barbed wire down. Oh man, this thing goes pretty fast. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a little uphill right here. I have to go back down this way and come up that way. Or just mow north to south. Probably can mow north to south. Yeah, I'm gonna mow north-south because there's no way you'll make it up that hill over there, Phil.
Okay, well, you got the most non-straight driver in the world driving right now. So.
Oh, don't worry, you get to bail it.
Okay, that's fine.
Whoop.
What the? Oh.
Come on, pull that little hill. Oh, did you raise it?
I must have.
Did you try to engage your GPS?
No.
I've been doing
I
that.
don't know what I did.
I've done that several times today. I've tried to reach down and engage it, and then I'm like, oh, wait. Got some ferns that ain't mowing out back here. So this mower, you can buy it as just a mower like we've got it, or you can buy it as a mulcher. To mulch after you harvest. Save. Jeez, Trax. I guess she was having a bad dream. Quite a bit there that we own. This would be the one that we want right there. 733,000 there though. We can buy those 2 grass fields up there, and there's trees up there we could cut too, for less than that though. So when we start baling this, I'm gonna take 1 bale over and see if I can throw it in the fermenter.
Yeah. There's 1 straw left though, so
Okay.
I took 1 out and well, you're gonna be like that. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely different than what we had on the last map. This stuff is older, smaller, less horsepower. It's definitely different, and we're not running GPS on this open cab stuff, so. Gotta step back in time a little bit here. Hello, welcome in.
You want to test this out, not
Huh?
this grass barrel? You want to test it out, or
Yeah, go. If you want to go ahead and start that, you can.
I feel sorry for you, old man.
why?
Because
Phil's making the lines.
yeah.
Oh, come on, tractor. Come on, tractor. Now I know why Alvin York, aka Sergeant York, wanted the bottomlands. Bottomlands are flat. You don't have to farm or work on these hills or anything up here. Like I said, this map kind of reminds me of that movie a lot. I don't know who all's seen the movie Sergeant York with Gary Cooper, but he was a farmer, and he farmed up in the hills like we are now. Well, he didn't have tractors and stuff back then, but the hills are definitely harder to farm than the flatlands, and the soil's better down in the bottomlands, they called them on there. Pretty good tractor. It got the job done. Alright, let me see. Oh man, let me grab a bale out of your chute here. Oh, dang it. Hang on. The trailer got it. Alright, go forward. I gotta not go towards the trailer because the trailer's gonna grab it. Keep going. A little more. A little more. Okay, I think I can grab that one. Nope, gotta go forward a little more. Grab some more grass there and should push it on out. Keep going. Alright. Well, I should be able to grab... Oh, yep, hang on. Here we go. Alright, don't go towards that trailer. Okay. Alright, you're good. Let's see if this fermenting silo will take the grass bales. That would be nice if it would. Oh, crap. Let's see, I'm going to throw this across the fence there. Jump across. Grab it here. And I think we put them in on this side. Bobby, I don't think it does.
Does it take only loose?
It probably takes only loose. So...
We have a little bit of money.
Or,
We could
wait,
buy
do we
it.
have to buy this thing first?
Oh, look, I don't know.
Or do we already own it? Maybe I need to activate it. Let me try that. Yeah. I think it has to be loose. So... let me deactivate that. No point in running it if we can't use it. Let's see. Let me go see if this silo takes grass bales. Ah, come on. Yeah. Come on, bale. Nope. Our silo doesn't take grass bales either. So... we have options, I think. We can either buy a bale shredder, or we can put in another silo that takes grass. I don't know if this would actually... would this shred a grass bale? It says it's for straw bales. I don't think it would because it says it only takes straw. And the mixers don't take grass. They only take hay. What hurricane? Do they shred them at the biogas? It doesn't shred grass bales though. These bale shredders, they only shred straw. It doesn't say it takes grass, so it shouldn't work. So, I think, I don't know what the capacity is on this silo here, but we may have to put another silo in. Because we have silos that'll take the grass bales and turn it into loose. Because we definitely want a bale. We don't want to have a pickup wagon, because you can't transport as much at a time with a pickup wagon as you can with a bale trailer. So oh, you know what we could do? We could either put a silo in, or we could put that hayloft thing in, because it takes grass. What's that under? This thing right here. This is, it holds 250,000 liters, and this is 63,005. Our silos, we actually have one that looks just like that one that we've got. That could work. And it takes everything. It's a multi-fruit silo, so it takes everything. Let's see, let me get it lined up here. We'll just put one of these in, I think. This is hard to do when you got trees in the way. Trying to get it just right. It's close enough. Alright, now if I can just get it lined up here. This might be quite a trick to get it done. Well, I can just do this. I can line it up like that. Look good to y'all?
Yeah, looks good.
I feel like I need to go north. Like right there. So that was 50 grand. So we'll just have to remember that this silo back here has our grass in it. And if that one gets full, like I said, I don't know the capacity on that one, but if it gets full, we can, oh, this one has a bench on it, look here. I can come up here and see it's got another basketball on it. Alright, so now we should be able to throw this bale into that silo. One out of bale wrapper. Well, you can't wrap these bales, and we've already got a fermenting silo. So, all right, it took the bales. So we got. How does that work?
What?
I threw a 500-liter bale in there.
Uh-huh.
Now we have 576 liters of grass.
Did we have any grass when we started? I don't know.
It shouldn't have been right here.
It expanded?
Hmm?
I don't know.
Maybe there was more than 500 liters in that bale? I don't know. We'll just write it off. Okay. So, oh man, when you get done, just drive your trailer over that grate up there. Right here. I'm going to do some painting. I feel like we need to do some painting. We need to put some gravel in. I can't scroll. Why can't I scroll? Is this all we got? It's maybe the only textures that we got. Might as well just do the whole yard here. I don't think that's the right one. I think it's this one. No, that's shiny. I don't have any more textures unless it's this one. No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. I just had to make it all gravel. Should do this entire road as gravel back here. Yeah, we may. Yeah, we'll probably get into the additive stuff later. Can never color inside the lines. Ugh, come on. This is a small brush too. Come on. I'm painting you. See, it's not gonna work. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this is not working out too well. Got this one spot here that won't. See, it puts an indentation in it. I go back to fill it in, it does that. So I'm just going to leave it like that. That'll work. Alright, let me do... There's old man with the grass bales. I should go in there. You may have to do like, there's like a function that takes the whole trailer. You might gonna drive, yeah, you're gonna have to drive right over the grate here. It's like there's a
So you
little,
don't have to move them over?
huh?
You don't have to move them over, or?
No, just drive over the grate here with your trailer. Just drive straight over the grate. Alright, stop on the grate. And now let's see, what was it, Phil?
That freaks it. I don't know if it was Y.
Click on
Oh,
your F1 there, old man, and then it's either Y a couple of times.
Might be a bumper. I'm not sure. I really don't remember. I know it was a Y. I'm pretty
I
sure.
think it's Y. Hit Y a couple times on your keyboard. One of them should unlock it. There it goes. Okay, hit it again. There they go. Now they're going in there. Okay. Now it's not Shift I. No, it's Y. It's, the auto load is Y. So to unload them, and then you hit B. I think you hit B again to load them back up again. So. Okay, a little more painting. Let's get rid of that bush there. Yeah, that'll work. And activate. I don't know what the rate is on these, but turn fast time up a little, see what it does. It is activated. Mm. 36,350 in there. Oh wait, why is that red?
Do we need something else to add?
No, that's red because that's missing.
What are we missing?
I don't know. It's not. Trying to make silage. We put grass in there. It should be. It should be going.
Grass. Did you hit activate the grass silage one?
Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, you know what? They're individual, aren't they? Oh, okay. That's why. I was wondering why chaff was only red. That makes sense. Yeah, now it's making silage. It's actually going pretty quick. Now we're cooking with peanut oil.
Actually, that is pretty fast.
Wonder what the capacity is on this.
I'm putting about 100,000 in.
America. And let's see, another 30 in there, so 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got to hold at least 500. Probably more than that, though. Probably like 600 or... maybe even 7 or 8. So it'll do what we need it to do. Alright, let's see. I can go mow again. Somewhere.
Gosh, the mowathon.
Somewhere out there. I can mow again. Traxie, you're in a bad spot. Alright, let's see. Let's see, where is the 5020 tractor at?
I brought that down because it needs seed, but it's with a...
Okay. It's fine, I can use this one, it's fine.
No. It takes a few minutes to dry.
Where can I mow at, though?
I don't know.
Around the fields, maybe?
How you doing, old man?
Doing pretty good. You didn't do a bad job.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm mowing.
Yay. Now we get to play follow Matt around.
Where did Matt go?
Follow the leader.
Can I fit through here? Ooh. Well, I think I'm gonna have to cut some trees. Don't get mad. I'm just trying to find a way through. Hi, Phil.
Hello. Oh gosh.
Where in the world did Matt go in, Mo? Kind of has a ring to it.
Yeah.
Knocking down a little corn, but it's not mowing it down. I can do this better out of the cab, I have discovered. I can't turn my head fast enough to see where the edge of the corn is. If we had VR, I could turn my head and just look and glance and turn back around. Alright, let's see, where... Can I go back here? Do we own all this? Oh yeah. I see some trees that can go. Oh, I see a floating tree too. Look at here. Don't know what we're gonna do about that one. May have to put the lumberjack mod back on and just come in and take that one out. Well, they have the track IR. I don't know that I can do that one though. VR would be better for me, but oh yeah, we got lots of grass back here. I can make 2 or 3 loops around this field. Yeah, the track IR is supported. Not a lot of people use it though, because it's kind of weird. For me, VR would be better, Because then I could just get inside the tractor, you know, here and turn my head around and just look where I'm going. So I can really only do one pass around through here. I don't know about that one, the Super Nose. One thing, oh, we don't own this land. Okay, so we can only do 2 passes up here. Apparently we don't own that. That's the cutoff right there, so. We do own a little more over here, though. Yeah, Farmer Nick, we're on the new map. This is Middleburgh, New York. So we can cut these trees down here and then have a little more there. Nope. Yeah, we got trees in the way down here. Want to turn around? may come back to that one. I don't know. Well, we do have some type of ethanol production. It's not an ethanol plant, but it's that's our official statement, is that we are trying to produce some type of fuel because gas is so high. So alternative fuel. Dude, if there's something that I knew that my truck would run on that was cheaper and that I could make it home, I would use it. I think I'm gonna come in with that plow and see if I can take that corn out. Or well, I guess I could come in with a cultivator too. Yeah, it's gotten high down here. It just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. If it keeps going up, I'm you know, I may have to invest in a bicycle. I was gonna say what, a couple years ago maybe, whenever gas was, you know, pretty low, I could fill my truck up for $35–40. And recently I had to put less than a quarter of a tank in it, and it cost $40. Or no. That was the time before. It cost like $25–30 to fill it up. That was just for less than a quarter of a tank. So Oh, found another tree we can cut. I don't think that field's worth going around. Doesn't look like it's got a lot of grass around it. And that one's kind of steep. Let's see. Well, I was gonna say we could probably still take out more loan there. Guess what?
Uh-huh.
We got enough money for those 2 grass fields up north. That one's 254. That one's 253. I'm gonna go mow some more. Ooh. Little bump back here. Yeah, buddy. We got grass. Let's see. Probably do this. Probably north and south. The little inroads here. And then we got plenty of trees up here we can cut too. Because these two fields we can actually probably merge together. Come on, tractor, you've got the power. Bye, Phil.
It's that time. I got
Yep.
some things to do around the house.
Alrighty. He took one look at this field and he's like, nope.
No. No. No.
Nah, it's Phil's time to go.
Yeah.
Alright, Phil, well, we'll see you later.
Yeah, but no, you'll be sleeping when I get back.
Maybe not. I gotta mow my yard today,
Huh?
so I'll probably be mowing my yard this afternoon.
Right. Actually, I'm like, I should go do that right now, but I'm not going to.
I gotta mow mine. My neighbors are gonna end up calling somebody on me.
Alright. See y'all later.
See ya.
Bye, Phil.
Bye.
Have you made a full trailer yet, old man?
Yep, already went and dumped it off and picking back up.
Nice. Be nice if the bushes went down when you mowed over them, but they don't.
Gonna have to plow over them.
Probably. I mean, we're probably going to plow these fields up anyway. Just because this is meadow grass instead of actual like planted field grass. It's not fertilized or anything, so. These are actually pretty good sized fields. We could replace them instead of grass and put crop in them. Especially when we cut them trees out and merge these together. Hello, welcome in. Like the mower, yeah. It's a good one. I think this is the HX20 John Deere by Custom Modding. And I think it's for all platforms. Yeah, it struggles up the hills a little bit. So I'm gonna try to go back this way because this hill over here, it was really struggling. Must have hit some rocks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, bring the, lumberjack mod. I'm gonna put the lumberjack mod back on. Because some of these, I'll never be able to get the stumps out. I can probably cut them and get the trees and stuff, but, definitely got some floaters out here. Funny, they seem to be around each other. These back here seem okay. You might feel some lag, old man.
Okay.
Save. Chainsaw kind of sounds echoey. Go, go, go. Oh, I think it's stuck on that one. Yep. I can kind of see on the map where the field is over here. And it comes out right here. So... yeah, it gets pretty thick back here. We got straight trees. We're going to log the straight trees, actually not brux them. But if we can thin it out a little bit where we can get in here a little better, I'm always for that. Boy, that one rolled. This map's got me wanting to watch like a Revolutionary War film, like The Patriot or the John Adams miniseries or something. The British are coming. You know, this is, you know, upstate New York. I mean, these fields, you know, that there could have been a Revolutionary War battle out here. You never know. You ever think about, you know, where all these old battlefields are, like the Revolutionary War or, you know, the Civil War or anything like that? You ever think about, like, how many bullets are in the old trees around there? Or how many cannonballs are, like, buried in the ground out there? Probably a lot. Yeah, probably gonna have several loads of wood chips out of this. Well, that one didn't fall. I think it's hung up on that other tree. That's probably enough for now. That lag's probably killing old man over there.
Actually, it wasn't that bad.
Not bad. Good. Alright. Well, guys, I think this is where we'll wrap it up. So we had a good first day on Middleburgh, New York. Upstate New York. Pretty nice map. Working with some old equipment. And, yeah. I think it's going to be a good time. It's definitely different for us. We're normally, you know, jumping in with large equipment, you know, right away. And more modern equipment. And this old school stuff is definitely going to be a challenge. But it's going to be fun. I got all kinds of different stuff. And, you know, it'll definitely be a contrast to what we're doing over on Green Valley. So, I got all kinds of old stuff here. Boy, this baler gets dirty, doesn't it? Mm-hmm.
It's been working.
It has, yeah. Yep, gonna make silage bales out of this and work these fields up here. We're gonna try to clear the trees out up there and try to merge these two fields together after we get the grass up, and then plow it out. Go ahead and create field, plow it all out, and I don't know, maybe do some crop up here. Cause this is a pretty big area. I mean that would be a big field there. You can see where we mowed. So all of this area, we'd plow that up and it would probably become field. And then, you know, we have these hills here, but it just depends on how much they slope. Oh yeah, we could do a lot back here. Do a lot of logging back here, that's for sure. We can put a field right here. All kinds of stuff. So yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday night. I don't know if we'll be back on here or if we'll be back in Green Valley. We're doing a big corn harvest over on Green Valley, so probably need to focus on that and get that done. And I really want to get on our bale challenge over there, and we still want to do that. So probably need to work over there Tuesday and maybe Thursday night this coming week. So you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Have a good rest of the weekend here. And we'll be back Tuesday night, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So until then, guys, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. Old man, thanks for joining.
No problem.
We will see y'all later.